We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
To NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to English. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul Rauf. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. Inside. Knocked away. Just over a minute and a half in. He shoots it. A nice shot by Doncic.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Dallas with possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. The 11-footer off the window. It's good. Jokic has got his second basket.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Blackman passes to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Three-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Tipped. He takes it in. Here's Iverson. Off with the layup. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. They set the pick. Pass to Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And the 17-footer goes down.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's English. Unloads from 13. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Offline with a 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates...
Oh!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Wing shot on the way. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Abdul-Rauf. And Donaldson pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Rebounded by Denver.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Fires from deep. English, that's good. English has got 5 now.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. A quick shot there. It's off target. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. He shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
And Doncic with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Abdul-Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Abdul-Rauf, no good. Dallas leading by 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Pass to Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Now Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot from the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
We call that staying calm, recognizing the situation, and saving the possession. Doncic able to beat the clock.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doncic. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Anthony, here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oh, Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Denver. Abdul-Rauf's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Misses off the right iron.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
From about 19, and the shot's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Got a hand on it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game, and he gets that one.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Here's Abdul-Rauf, guarded by Doncic. There's the triple. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Blackman. Can't connect from 14. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Iverson. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 13-point game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Iverson's got 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nuggets trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
English has gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 6.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's English. He's got 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he makes it. And Dallas leads by 14.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Back to Anthony. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks lead by 14. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre, and stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony outside. From downtown, drops in the 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here he goes. And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 11. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The ball's knocked loose. Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony with it. To the inside. Lets it fly. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Lets it go from 14. And the shot falls short that time. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Up and in from the low block. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Blackman. And he converts the layup. And Dallas leads by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Nowitzki. And it falls all over the rim and in.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Pass to Iverson. Right wing. Here's English. Here's Abdul Rauf. And again, it's Denver missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And he can't hit the second. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And there's a pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up for Allie.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki looking it over. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Abdul Rauf. Anthony's got 6 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Blackman. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
On Iverson. That's his first personal foul.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Shoots over English. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Iverson, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Denver now. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Abdul Rauf. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Abdul Rauf's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shoots it. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. And he drives in. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jokic on top, defended by Nowitzki. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver in the lead. Out to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Here he goes. And Iverson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And they get it. Out left to the wing. Jokic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic with the block. And they'll keep possession. He knocks it down, but wait.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Blackman. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Jokic. Iverson outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Now here's Anthony. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 9.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Nice move. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it falls over the rim and in. Iverson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 9. And here's Jokic. Iverson right side. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-pointer. Cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Iverson outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another miss by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki outside. No good on the 3. English on the wing. Still without a basket. Here's Abdul Rauf. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic with the steal. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the shot goes in. That's 12 points for Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Up top, English. McGuire covering. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Donaldson. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Shoots from 12. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Jokic. Iverson against Aguirre. Iverson kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Nowitzki with the ball. The tray. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Pass to Abdul Rauf. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From 18 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Blackman. The 3-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 12. Deep 2 from Anthony. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. They get it back. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Iverson dishes to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Iverson passes to Anthony. And he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic in traffic.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Puts it up from 15. Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They grab their own miss. Jokic throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki outside. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Doncic. Goes up again. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Dallas again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Back to Jokic. Got a piece of it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 17. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
$12 seconds left to play here in the third. Doncic looking it over. That one, no good. He's off on that one. And so it's Denver feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Jams it in off the great move.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nowitzki finds Doncic. And there's the drive. And they get it back. Outside, Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 21. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here Here's a Acquire, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Off target with his 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Doncic. The shot from the low post is good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Abdul-Rauf, and that one is stuffed right through.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 19. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Out to Doncic. English against Aguirre. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Donaldson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic sets the screen for English. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Fader on the way. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 22. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Jokic. No good from outside. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Donaldson. On target from 13 feet.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
From the arc. The shot by Abdul-Rauf is no good. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And stolen by Nowitzki.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. 6 to shoot. Thompson. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Petrovic, shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside, Green. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. That shot is off. Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Basket counts.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Lopez. And the Nets miss again. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Durant. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Curry. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Petrovic with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Outside Durant. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Curry. And it's blocked by Irving. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Durant inside. Green covering. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Oh, got that one up quick. Green's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Outside Durant. Left side, Green. Curry passes to Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Thompson pulls it in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And here's Green from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Green's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. For 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez finds Irving. And the 3 off target. The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Green, shoots over Durant, and it's Green missing. Here's Petrovic. No points so far. Good on the shot.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Misses off the left iron. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
On the wing, Durant. Clock at 6. Spins. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, number 11.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green, attacking with fury.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Down low. Durant against Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 14. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. On the break. And Curry with the take. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Golden State with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And again, it's the Nets missing. So it's the Warriors now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry against Irving. To stop the run. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 7 points.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside, Green. Outside, Durant. Nails it from 3. And Golden State leads by 21.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And Irving powers it home.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Curry against Irving from 7 feet. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 19 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Curry. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Thompson's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Back to Green. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Pass to Durant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry goes in. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his first 2 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 20. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Top of the key. Irving, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Tipped away. And Curry throws it down.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Thompson right side. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. The three. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Lopez. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors lead by 20. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's Brooklyn ball. Durant inside, working on Green. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And Curry throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Durant. Here's the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry finds Durant. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Durant. Again, Golden State.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Nifty move, and Curry throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. The finish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
All right. Guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Petrovic has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Curry. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half. Brooklyn with the ball. Can they get it? Here's Petrovic. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting
First one falls for him.
Johnson Petrovic taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Curry, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn with the ball. Throws it up high. Lopez passes to Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right side Durant. To the paint. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Green missing. And Brooklyn has possession. Durant, the pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Chamberlain. Buries it down low. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the game.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Curry with a steal. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Takes a three. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Curry.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Irving gets it to go.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
The wide open look for Durant. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to KD. On its way from Irving for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Kidd. This one for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And the wide open shot from Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Durant for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Green following the miss by Jason Kidd. No good with the triple. Durant feeling it out a bit. For the 3. And no good that time. On offense, here are the Warriors. 4-point game. Left side, KD. Connects from 3-point range. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
Goes up the baseline. Kidd, good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving against KD. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez right side. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 9. That one drops for him. The Warriors lead it. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Durant with the steal. Hit against Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Curry and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors making the shot. Durant dishes the kid. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Warriors leading by 3. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thompson misses. Durant against Curry. Shot on the wing. Durant, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Back to Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Basket good.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
KD with the bucket.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Curry gets it to go inside.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shoots from the elbow. Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 5. On the wing, it's rebounded by Durant. Outside Kidd. Ring shot on the way, and the bank shot is good. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point lead. Lopez with the block. Irving passes to Petrovic. KD with it. Beyond the arc. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry, good. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Durant drives. Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him. Curry looking it over. Now Chamberlain. And they pick up 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Lopez finds Durant, and here is Kidd, guarded by Curry. Tries it from 19. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Kidd against KD. Back to Thompson. Knocked away. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. His shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pass to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Out to KD. Great D that time from Irving.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant, and at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Kidd dishes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Outside for Durant. From deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant with a wide open look. Durant trains it from distance.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. The shot by KD. No good.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Here's Petrovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Nets have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 4. KD on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Durant kicks to Curry. The offensive rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 8 points. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Thompson outside. Over Petrovic. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Takes the 13-footer. That one good for 2. He's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here is Durant. 10 points for him. Pass to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
I think Draymond doing a great job right now of playing intuitively and taking what the defense is giving him.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green against Durant. Outside Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. 1:21 left in the third quarter.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Irving looking for an opening. The kick out to Lopez. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Thompson. 4 seconds left. That shot no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Durant, good.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Durant. Irving, a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Irving. Misses from short range. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Kidd attacking. Good on the bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Personal foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And Thompson kicks to Durant. On the wing, Thompson tries from 7. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with it. Down low. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. Curry goes inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half. Curry against Kidd. Curry is inside, and Curry throws it down.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. He's off on the first.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Nets trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lopez outside. Irving for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Curry passes to Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, easy call.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Durant inside. He's against Green.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Stolen by Durant. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And Kidd with the stop.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. And here's Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Durant kicks to kill. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good work defensively by KD. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all.
Oh!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside, KD. Serving a screen on KD. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the three.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Going inside. From about 19, and they pick up 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Bird. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. From deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The baseline J. Pierce gets the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Iverson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Dave Powell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. And there's the rejection. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bird.
2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from the wing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here he goes. Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. 4-3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Bird. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Fires it. Bird, that's good.
Assisted
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Boston leading by 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
at the line for the Celtics, Dave Howard.
He's off on the second. Irving for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. That one's good. This game is all even. Iverson's got 6.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Havlicek gets it to go from 18 feet away. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Pass to Irving. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. From behind the arc. That shot off. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Bird. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The shot's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Cowens. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Goes up from the top of the key, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Greer's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Havlicek. To the wing, right side. Here's Pierce. Releases from the wing and drills it. Pierce has got 7 points in the game. Pierce has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Iverson passes to Malone. To the middle. Deflects the pass. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Havlicek's shot is off. Havlicek's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Greer. 3-pointer, no good. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. No made baskets yet. He got a piece of it. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
First half, 2 minutes.
The three. Pierce gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Philadelphia with another miss. The Celtics with the lead. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Malone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
No good from outside. And here's Boston. Havlicek passes to Pierce. The 11-footer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets the three fly. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Bird. He has 6. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The 3 is up. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Greer. Now here's Irving. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Irving looking around. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Greer. It's tipped. And they recover it. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Malone's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Kuzi. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Launches it. Iverson can't hit. Here's Pierce. 10 points for him. The floater. To the right side. Here's Kuzi, 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Celtics trail by 3. Robbed. Fast break, Philadelphia. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 7 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Kuzi. The jump hook, and the basket is good. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The Sixers lead by 5. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, man.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Out of bounds. Boston ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bird's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Greer, pass to Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Pierce. No good on the 3. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Havlicek. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 9. And it's Bird missing. Right side, Irving. Pass to Shays. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Shays has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Kuzi. They need this. Tipped. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Counted from distance.
4-3.
Philadelphia leading by 11. On the take. Here's Iverson. Deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. And Malone gets it to go.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 guard. Stripped it away. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Driving in. Kept alive. Here's Iverson from the arc. That shot missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Drives to the hoop. Greer, the pass to Irving. Malone controls the rebound and the putback. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. There's the triple. And it Shays with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Irving. Drains the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Malone. The teardrop. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shades passes to Greer.
Dave Allen. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Iverson. And he can't get that one. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. And he converts the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. Fires from the wing. And it's Shays with a rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Blocked.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
On the wing, Irving. Shoots it from the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot is up. No good from the wing. So this one belongs to the 76ers. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their act.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot, manning the middle. Shays can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And stolen by Iverson. Going inside. And the rejection by Bird. Shays. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Here's Havlicek. They get the rebound. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. Now here's Iverson. Over to the wing. Shays the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Hammering it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Shays. Bird covering. And the rejection by Bird. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Greer. And he uses the glass on the layup. Greer's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Bounce pass, Pierce. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Hits the three-point bomb.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
The three from Iverson. Rebound by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the three. The 76ers trail. Iverson outside. The 76ers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And the basket by Shays.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Cowens. Out to Bird. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Havlicek. Out to Bird from about 19 feet. And it's Boston with another.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
With the drive.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And here's Iverson outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers ahead, leading by just 1. After this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the force line. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From deep, Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Shays. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Shays has got 6.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Collins. Here's Tatum. Here's Rondo. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Iverson, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Tatum from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. No good on that one. The 76ers leading by 4. And that one good from Greer. He's got 9.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
A wide open look for Bird. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Iverson. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Havlicek's gone 1 of 4 so far. From deep, Iverson hands it from downtown.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rondo against Iverson. Takes it off the glass. Iverson's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Here's Iverson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Iverson.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
In the corner, Tatum with it. The kick out to Havlicek. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 11. Greer passes to Shea. And the rejection by Bird. Shays can't hit. And so it's Boston with it. Tries the spin move. Here's Rondo. Malone with the block. Irving surveying the floor. Malone dishes to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Rajon Rondo. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Iverson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bird outside. Puts up a 3. Boston again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Shays. A 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 15. Bird looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Back to Bird. No good on the 3. Here's Philadelphia. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Shays the pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. .23 seconds left to play in the first half. The 3-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 20.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And it's Greer missing. From deep 3-point territory. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Celtics, Havlicek is out there with Rondo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Shays. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 13. Malone with the block. Irving against Havlicek. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Havlicek outside. 3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. Up top, Tatum. Back to Bird. Puts it up from 7. Count it. Bird's got 9.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Irving for 3. Great D that time from Tatum. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Boston, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Releases. And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. The drive by Iverson. The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ball's knocked loose. Rondo scanning the floor. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 9.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Malone trying to break free. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from John Havlicek. The 3 from Iverson hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 23.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Offensive rebound. Out to Bird. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now a 10-point 76ers lead. Rondo bounce pass. Malone with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Rondo. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points. It's stolen by Rondo. Here's Collins. He's covered by Irving. Here's Tatum. Out to Bird. Over Shades. They get it back. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Greer. The 3-ball. Rebound Boston. Collins has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Iverson against Rondo. He's on target from 8 feet out. Rondo's got 11 points.
And although not the biggest guy, you gotta love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
And good that time. And the 76ers lead by 10. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Havlicek outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 13-point lead. They've got Allen Iverson. Moses Malone out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Havlicek. Looking to get it going. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Back to Iverson. The 3. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 31 points.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Iverson kicks to Irving. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And that one's good, Iverson. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Philadelphia?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And so he hits both.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Iverson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 15 points in just the second half. Rondo against Iverson. A three. And another miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 15. Malone, a screen on run. Iverson, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Irving. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Rondo, good.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rondo. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got 38 points.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Rondo against Iverson. Outside Rondo. Sinks the 15-footer. Rondo's got 8 points in the quarter.
And, you know, he's proven to be capable at sinking that mid-range jump shot. Rondo has to be respected from that part of the floor.
Here's Bird diving in.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And here's Iverson outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Tatum no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And it's Iverson missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Bird dishes to Tatum. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Bird finds Rondo. Havlicek outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Here's Bird with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Assist goes to Dave Powell.
Here's Iverson. So Philadelphia wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
New York ball.
Here's Houston. The three ball. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. Up and over Richardson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Houston. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Down low.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
Both good from the line that time. Richardson against Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Richardson. Jacks up with 3. They grab their own miss. King, the pass to DeBusschere. Outside Richardson. Shot clock at 5. There's the steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Houston. And Ewing gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Outside Richardson to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first. And it's in there.
Richardson.
Now Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No one near him. Again, the Lakers score.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ewing for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Richardson. Oh, there's the alley. He's got a clear path. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Richardson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots. Michael Ray Richardson.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBusschere. New York again can't hit. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's Houston in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's stolen. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers lead by 10. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. Now the Knicks with it. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. So it's Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the baseline. Drained it for 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Richardson against Johnson. And rejected. Pass to West. Left side Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Knicks trail by 11. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Ewing gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's West. He has 7. Outside O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's King, and it's New York with another.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
DeBusschere. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Richardson against Johnson. Here's the three. Richardson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Out to the wing. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Richardson. Pass to West. Outside O'Neal. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Richardson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Houston. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Houston gets the bucket. And the Lakers with possession here. 10-point lead. Johnson with it. Richardson picks him up. Really left him alone that time. Bryant's got 11 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
With the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to West. Fires for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Outside Richardson. The layup off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 10. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Here's DeBusschere. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to West. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Houston. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Houston. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Houston. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's West. Houston with a rebound. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Richardson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's the Lakers ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Richardson. Shoots over Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Back to Richardson. And there's the drive. Houston passes to King. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. He's got 11. Outside Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Houston. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From beyond the arc and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. And that one drops for him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's West. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's DeBusschere. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Got it.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
So it's Los Angeles now. Bryant, left side. Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Good D by Richardson. Knicks trail by 16. Into the lane.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lets it fly from 18. Johnson with a bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Richardson. Another one falls for New York.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And King pulls it down. Here's DeBusschere. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Houston. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Richardson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Chalk up 2 there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Richardson, and that one's good. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Ewing, there's the block. Takes it inside. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Ewing. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. 9-point game. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York, they're working against the clock now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
New York on D. And the basket by West.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Richardson outside. Fires the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Richardson against Johnson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Substitution for the Knicks. Willis Reed.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Pass to Guerin. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Sinks the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The 15-footer. That one rolling around and rims out. West right side. And the dunk by West.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Frazier against Johnson. Lets it go from 11. A shot by Frazier, no good. Now here's West. Tight defense on him.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. West right side. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 9.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here we go with Kobe with nobody back. It's good.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Floats one up, and it's Frazier getting it to go.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
It's tipped. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony looking it over. He takes it in, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. 1:06 left to play here in the first. On the wing, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Frazier.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Anthony drawing the double team. Guerin, no good. And here is West. 9 points in the game so far. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Now Reed. No good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Wasted no time on that one.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. Guarded closer. Back to Reed. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The kick out to Frazier. From downtown. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Money from the wing. Anthony's got 7.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here we go. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's West, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Reed, a screen on West. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the small forward spot. Here's Frazier from outside off the mark.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Ryan against Anthony. West kicks to Johnson. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Lakers. Johnson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Ryan sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. That puts them in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin, the layup off target. West, right side. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. New York trailing. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. West finds Bryant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Lakers lead by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Knocked loose. Reed with the steal. The kick out to Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 6. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for New York.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Ewing against Bryant. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
A nice shot by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson finds Bryant. Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he makes the first.
Kobe Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle, Reed. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with it. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead by 2. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson can't hit. And so it's New York with it. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Frazier outside. To take the lead. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ewing, and there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. Frazier the pass to Guerin. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now here's Johnson. Right wing. Baseline J on the way. And it's West missing. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. And Anthony gets it to go.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed with the steal. Ewing kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Outside, Kobe. Again, the miss by the Lakers. So it's the Knicks now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Anthony, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson left side. Now West. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Frazier. And they're moving it up. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Looking to get back on track here. And it's Frazier getting it to go. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Here's Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Guerin for the 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam. So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to not Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
So off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Back to Richardson. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Johnson. Pass to West from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Houston. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. We played just over a minute here in the first. Richardson against Johnson. Richardson, the pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant, and he drives in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Johnson against Richardson. Fires the 3. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Richardson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. There's the 3. And King pulls it down. Misses from short range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
King. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Here's West. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Richardson against Johnson. Richardson, the pass to DeBusschere. Blocked! Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Houston, and that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richardson against Johnson. The kick out to Richardson. Hits the three-pointer. Richardson's got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Richardson, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And the basket by West. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Richardson. Pass to DeBusschere. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot misses.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Kobe grabs the miss. Here's O'Neal. West. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. To the left wing. Here's Reed. On target from range.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's O'Neal. He's off on the layup. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bryant. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lakers trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good, and the Lakers making a change here.
The line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Bryant against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead. Bryant's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Got a piece of it. Bryant outside. Lets it go from the wing. Here's O'Neal. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier from downtown. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Worthy on the wing. Bryant. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson. And that's good as he hits both shots. New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Johnson. Here's Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The baseline J is on the way. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Ewing passes to Anthony. Inside. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse, man. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Lakers trail by 6. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. And it's Worthy in a 2-guard. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Knicks with possession. The lead is 2. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
Frazier at the line.
Good on the second one. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Johnson. Blocked. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks with the lead. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Worthy. And the three-pointer goes. Worthy's got 6.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Here's Reed. Nice move. And he lays it in.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Count it. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Worthy. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Johnson.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Down low. Back to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. The steal. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Johnson on the wing. The 3. Not going to go that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And it's the Lakers ball, trailing by 5. On the wing, Bryant. That one's good for 2. Bryant's got 11 points.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Up again. The shot, no good. Johnson on the wing. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll have the start. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. New York leading by 3. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Carmelo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. With some arc. Got a hand on it.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The putback. No good there. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Anthony outside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Count that one, Reed.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant on the drive. Tipped. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And the Knicks miss again.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. And New York leads by 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And it's an 8-point Knick lead.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's Frazier. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Worthy can't hit. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Oh, deflected. And so they foul intentionally. And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. And here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. And Anthony, here we go. Oh!
Get up to throw down. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. The shot off that time. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 14-point game. Bryant, no good. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance. And New York leads by 17.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Three-point goal.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes